I'm a warrior. I go to the core. I am invictus. Nothing crushes me, nothing.
You can hold the outside this time, mate. Oh, Sabansky binned it. No way. No way, binned. Get on the marbles, mate. Get on your marbles, pal. Oh, no, 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 no. My throttle stuck. Oh, my God. Throttle stuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. It's over. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, my God. There's no way, bro. Swear to God, this can't be happening to me, bro.
Throw a punch at me, Cryptic. See if I can dodge it. Just my dodging skills, innit? Damn.
Yo, lads. What is cracking? What is happening? We are inside. And we're gonna do some racing around Portimao. But what is good, man? What is going on? Bro, I wasn't expecting a heat wave this week, but damn. Damn. It's just not cooling down, lads. I don't know what's going on. It's too hot. Just too hot. Can't stand it. Right. I've got some liveries I need to put on. Yo, Reedy, how you doing, brother? Alright. Where is it? Where did I put these liveries, bro? I think I've done that one. Did I put these ones on? Let me see. No, I haven't. Sign that. Sign that. I went to town just making up liveries like yesterday, bro. Just doing the most for no reason. Hold on, I'm sure I got another one. Let me check. Let me have a look. Right. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Just for the sheer sake of numbers, might as well just add it. We change the material. I don't know about Matt. Alright. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll just slap this on just for some options, man. There you go. Add another one. Add another one. You've got options. I need to practice, bro. That's what I need to do. I should do some laps. I'm gonna try to use the AMG. I think this race is like half an hour though. The Portimao. I think it's a half an hour race. Yeah, 30 minutes times 2 fuel. Damage is only realistic. I've started to realize they'd be putting the damage at 1.5, so you get even more screwed over than you need to. That's in the bronze races. That's why the carnage is so high. I've been thinking, how comes at the moment, like when I get yellow damage, it still feels like the car is pretty messed up. It's because the damage has been on 1.5. Let me actually go check and see if it's like that for the Spa race. Yeah, look, times 1.5, so you got like extra damage. Interesting. I haven't done Spa in a minute, I can't even lie. I'll probably be slow as hell. Yeah, see, you know when Spa's on, you know you're just gonna get pure sign-ups, bro. Look at that. 571 people. Man like Remy, you know? Jeez, come on. Alright, let's do some laps. Right about now. We need the practice, brother. Actually, let's just register. Hey, what? Oh snap. Since I got one livery to choose from, that's a damn lie. Wait, hold on. Why have I only got one livery to choose from, bro? I've got several. Yes, what's happening, brother? Why is it trying to give me just the one solitary livery? Please, please, please don't do me like that. What, when I assign one, does it unassign the other? Yes. That's bollocks, isn't it? That's annoying. No, I need to, that's what I need to do, bro. Clive, you're a clever guy. You're a clever guy. You should set them all to separate lineups. That's why some of my liveries don't show up, I take it. Right. Now I know what the issue is. I haven't had a win in a little while, I can't even lie. I've been struggle bussing, bro. First, we need to get back into silver too, because I don't know what's going on. Right. Yeah, I might have to spend some time creating it. I've got way too many liveries though, bro. Like, way too many. Yo, Errol, how you doing, bro? Yeah, bro, I'm looking for a wheelbase, man. Like, I've been looking at the Sim Magic Evo. That's what's been taken. That's what's been taken at the moment. You know, that's what I've been looking at. Like, but I think I would need a new stand because I feel like there's not enough holes in my stand to mount it. Damn, loud. How is it? Is it good? Sim Magic Alpha. I ain't like Sim Magic's the best, you know. Oh, you got a VRS? Nice. Can you tell the differences? Because obviously, like, from like belt driven to, you know, like direct drive, I'm sure there was a pretty big difference. Can you tell the difference from one direct drive to another? What they tell me to try? 244. Shit. Let's try max fuel. Wheel, I've got a Thrustmaster T300, and pedals, I've got the Simjack Ultimates. I've had this Thrustmaster, bro, since 20. When was it? When did I get 2014? No, 2015. Like when P-Cars 1 came out. That's how long I've had the T300. Like 10 years, bro.
Logging enabled.
Okay. I want, because I don't really like a heavy wheel. I mean, yeah, kind of. I guess it is reliable, but I think it definitely has its weaknesses. Because you definitely lose force feedback as for longer races, the wheel gets weaker and weaker, like during the race, you know. Okay, tire warmers, damn. The feedback kind of gets weaker in races, but not really. In terms of like, I don't just like completely lose all force feedback, you know? This guy alright? Cold tires, brother. This guy doing Asif, bro. How you doing, man? For me, getting new pedals was more important, or like I felt a bigger difference than the wheel, but the wheel is definitely next to my agenda. Yeah, man, the upgrade, I feel like now, the way how the sim racing games are going, you kind of have to have a direct drive now. Sim Magic, I think, that's what I'm looking at. Oh shit, practice is almost finished. That's a waste of time. Alright. Tires weren't ready anyway. Great, connection lost.
Log
Session
building
over.
finished.
Uh-oh, game frozen. Bastard. Yo, AJ, how you doing, bro? What is the login app? That's Motec. Is this game frozen? Oh, God. So annoying. Game just froze on me. It's cool. Yeah, I'm Motec, so let me get Motec up quick. Guys can see. I'm so used to Motec that I don't even realize that it's still saying something every time I go back to the pits. P1000 pedals. Bro, there's a lot of crazy kit out here, man. I can't even lie. Alright, so Motec basically is recording all my data when I'm driving around. So if I really wanted to make a car setup, basically you'd be going off of what what's happening in here to make the perfect setup anyway. You know, like your damper positions and all that good stuff. So yeah, pretty much it. Record your lap times, record what the dampers are doing. So yeah, that's what I have in the background, bro. Yo, Ritual, how you doing, bro? The Alpha Mini. I have to have a look, man. I was looking at the Evo, but I don't know, because obviously I've never even tried a direct drive before, so I don't know which is the one I should be going for. But I don't want to get one that's too weak and then have to eventually upgrade again. I want to get something that is like in the middle, and only thing I'd have to think about upgrading is like the wheel rim. As long as it's got an F1 shaped wheel rim or a GT shaped wheel rim, I'm happy. None of this circular stuff. I don't even like circular rims. I've only got this circular rim because my other one broke. They probably have. I've never even really looked into it. It's like you jump on a direct drive and then you got to go home to your T300. It's sad. You know what I mean? It's like going to a buffet and then going home to an empty fridge. I'm on a wheel stand. I've got literally the most basic equipment, pretty much. Even my chair moves, bro. Look. Right, we need another practice session. I'm gonna get busy. I'm gonna try to use this AMG. I know the tires are gonna die light, but right, practice session up. Wow, 22 people in there already. Bro, I'm telling you, listen, I remember back in the day, when ACC first came out, my wheel was on a table, and the table was like higher than the TV, so I couldn't even see the bottom of the screen, bro. Like, it didn't matter, we still had pace. It didn't matter. Alright, yeah. Those are R9. Got no clipping. I had like what, like 12 Newton meters is like supposed to be the sweet spot, isn't it? Or eventually. And it's definitely something I'd have to get used to, because I don't like a heavy wheel, like at all. Whoops, let me swap the camera around. Apparently McCormack drives, obviously I'm sure a lot of you guys know who Darren McCormack is. Apparently he drives with like 21 Newton meters, bro, which is insane. Man has got triceps and biceps for days. Eventually as well, I'm gonna need to upgrade my computer as well, man. I've still got a 2080, so like I've got the Pimax VR headset there. I want to do it on stream one day, but I'm almost certain I'm gonna be down to like 40 frames or something. But I'll be honest, lads, I'm a bit faster in VR. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm at least definitely more consistent. I know that much. And McCormack uses that on this 21 on this. Like he's already amongst one of the fastest on the game, you know. It's crazy. But I think it's just what you're used to, man. Yeah. Having issues with like wheels and stuff is annoying. That's why I got these pedals, because my other low toe pedals were acting up as well. Yeah, that was too late. I forget, I've got pure fuel on board. Oh. Yeah, I had the TRCMs and the throttle kept getting stuck on. Alright, these tires warmed up yet? Nope, tire's still cold. Turn. This car feels pretty nice, man. We need more tire heat, bro. Tire's not ready yet. Oh shit. Damn. Nearly died. Missed the apex. No, I need to assign a TC slip button. Better. Oh, nice. Oh, we're finding pure time. Oh, the tires really weren't ready. Hey, this is where we need that TC slip button for the last corner. Alright, we got decent pace, I think. Alright.
Log building finished.
Yeah, the AMG feels insane around this track. I might try the BMW after just to compare, but right about now the AMG feels nice with fuel on. Yo, Just Dave, how you doing, bro? This is fixed. I like Mike, what's happening, bro? This is fixed out, bro. Bit worried about the left-hand tires though. I got a feeling they're gonna die. Merc view settings. Yo, the owner, how you doing, bro? My view settings. And my FOV right now is on 42. 42 FOV. Yeah, whatever that is. I appreciate it, bro. Come on. I had to make the livery earlier on today, mate. Yo, GM, what's going on, bro?
Logging enabled.
Right, my view settings. I don't know what they are, bro, because I just push them forward. I have it set up on my mouse, on my keyboard. Sorry. So it's like what? 130 forwards, I guess. And then I just decide on the height. Normally, I just like to see the rev limiter. That's about it. Seat position? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like to be pretty close. Do you know what? I wonder what time. I must be able to get like a low 45 in quali. But then again, in quali, how many laps are you gonna get? I don't know how long the quali session is. So it's 1 minute, half an hour. Bro, is this race gonna have a pit stop, or do you have to save fuel to get to the end? Half an hour race. 14.8 laps worth of fuel. Yo, this might be a tight one on fuel, you know. This is gonna be a tight one on fuel. You got a new one to post there. All right. Make sure, bro. We're doing livery checks around here. Well, I got 12 minutes before the race. 11 minutes before the race. Actually, go back. The car does get a little bit sketchy from the rear, though. I'll probably have to go a bit safer on the old brake bias. Or to the front, maybe. I don't know. But in this race, I'm a little bit worried. I don't know what let me look what the fuel consumption is.
Logging enabled.
Bro, I told you, bro. No disrespect to Game Muscle, but bro, you can't be a part-timer, bro, and you know what I mean? How are you gonna be a part-timer and then say this and that isn't good when you don't spend enough time on the game to even know? Yeah, I gotta lock in, bro. I gotta lock in. What's the fuel consumption? 26 minutes. Yeah, so regardless, we're gonna have to pit, I think, because it's only saying we're estimated only to make 27 minutes, half an hour race. So what's that, like 2 laps short? And you're not saving 2 laps with a times 2 fuel multiplier. So I guess, yeah, I guess we're pitting. All right. Yeah, you have to spend a lot of time getting your force feedback right on this game. That I will say. You know, it's not just like jump on and play and everything's perfect. But a lot of people have made videos on their settings, you know what I mean? So it's like, there's information out there. Listen, man, look. Me and my missus actually talking about this earlier, bro. Like just things on YouTube in general. Like, for instance, I know we was talking about a lot of like red pill content. If you don't know what red pill is, it's like when like dudes talk about a lot of stuff of like a lot of negative stuff to do with women, I guess. You know what I mean? Where it's like almost like you don't need no woman or whatever you want to class red pill as. But it's like, the thing is, what a lot of people don't notice about YouTube is a lot of people just lie. Because let's say you make a video that's successful, you get a lot of views, and then you monetize it, so you see how much money you make. You've built a fan base off of that video, so now you feel like you have to make that content to keep the checks coming in. You know what I mean? So a lot of people just get on YouTube and just say whatever, be controversial because it sells, and whether it's good or bad controversy, people are gonna watch it. So at the end of the day, it's putting money in his pocket, and that's what it is, bro. Yeah, bro. AIM is like, bro, come on, man. But at the same time, to me personally, like, Game Master, he's like a casual. He's a casual gamer, bro. Like, he's a casual racer. He's not hardcore, you know? So he's not going to go to the extents that I will and other people will to actually grind the game, like fiddle with the settings. He's not doing all that. He wants to jump in the lobby, play the game, jump off. That's it. You know what I mean? Bro, I remember one time I watched a Game of Muscle video. This dude said that most people don't even care about pit stops and that. I was like, huh? This is when, like, was it PCARS 3? It was like, most people don't even care about pit stops. I was like, yeah, bro. This guy's not speaking for me. You're not speaking for me, brother. Like, bro, listen, the way how I think about videos, yeah, obviously I make content or whatever, but like, for instance, when you watch a video online of someone crying or someone saying how hard their life is being and whatever, when you strip it back, you realize that this person knows exactly what they're doing. They're doing it for sympathy. They're doing it to get attention, because at the end of the day, to do that, you have to get your camera, put your camera down, like, set your camera up perfectly to get your face in the screen, make sure everything's perfect, and then start crying, and then press record. And then after you've done that, you then have to cut it and trim it, and then you have to upload it. So a lot of the time, what you see in the perception of someone's video is BS, bro. Like, when you actually think about it, a lot of it is BS. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. Listen, man. I just keep it real, brother. Yeah, man. Like, that's why, like, I take everything with a pinch of salt. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's easy to get, like, annoyed by a lot of these videos, because it might be something that you strongly disagree with, or sometimes you know it's just BS, but at the same time, you also, you know the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I used to watch videos, like, at first, the same as everybody else, like, wow, I can't believe that just happened, and then you think, hold on a second, how comes the camera was perfectly set up to capture that? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, bro. You proper, like, when I watch a lot of your videos, like, it's like, bro, these are literally set the camera up to do this. Right, 5 minutes. Let me see who signed up. Let me see who signed up. Oh, I'm ranked number 1. Right. We got a mix of cars, you know. This is a solid mix. Damn. BMW, Lambo, BMW, Ferrari, McLaren, Aston. Damn. Yeah. I don't know what, like, I guess, do you know what it is? Like, hold on, let me turn the music off for a sec. Like, when you think about it, like, the internet age obviously is giving everyone a chance to talk, but at the same time, like, we've not had to see what happens in, like, mainstream media in the real world. Like, a lot of stuff that probably won't make the news, or a lot of stuff that will get suppressed, you know, that was their way of cancelling, like, real information getting out to the general public. But now there's internet, so anyone could just jump online, and if they want to be real and give out real information, or now you have to cancel them to stop them from giving out that real information. Whereas on TV and stuff like that, they could just not put it on the news or see it as fake news, or you know what I mean, conspiracy theories or whatever. But now, because so much people can just jump online and do what they want, now they have to find a reason to cancel someone, to stop people from listening or to block someone's voice. So I guess it's just the same thing that's just always happened, but now very hard to stop people from saying what they want to say because of our internet. You're expecting nothing less than first. Damn. But we will see. I feel like we had a good pace, bro. I feel like 45s with fuel is pretty decent, but I don't know these people in here, so who knows? I don't even know what other cars fast here. I'm kind of happy that, well, the BMW probably, I think the BMW does have slightly better tire wear than the Merc, to be honest. Because when I used the Merc at Fuji, yo, it was finished after like 20 minutes, bro. I can't lie. So it's going to be interesting. I think BMW, Lambo definitely have better tire wear than the Merc. Ferrari might be pretty similar. Actually, the Ferrari might be slightly better. The Lexus has got great tire wear. Lexus and Aston. First, we'd have to look where these guys qualify, because the Lexus and the Aston are very, very good on tires. The McLaren also used to be very good on tires, but I don't know about it now. I haven't used it in a while. But definitely the Lexus, definitely the Aston. Watch out for those two cars. And also, I'm going to have to keep an eye on the fuel. I don't know how bad the AMG is when it comes to fuel consumption. Nah, not in open setup, bro. In fixed, it's probably good in fixed and short races, but open setup, the AMG will get smoked. Tire wear is not good enough, man. In open setup, the Lexus and the Aston are a joke, and the Ferrari, to be honest. The Ferrari's like raw speed, probably fastest, but the Aston and the Lexus on tires are unbelievable. Like, if you do an hour-long race, bro, once you get to 40 minutes, Aston and Lexus are gone. That's what it's about. Like, the Ford's got great tire wear as well, but it's just not that fast. Not as fast. But the Ford probably has like amongst the best tire wear, but not as quick. The Lexus is also extremely fast, bro. Like, with a setup on, the Lexus is rapid. So right now, Ferrari, Lexus, Aston, the Lambo's not even there. Yo, Stainless, what's going on, bro? Yeah, the Lambo's not even there, because the Lambo struggles on tires a little bit as well. Even though it's like got raw pace. The Porsche's got raw pace, but not the best on tires, so just have to, for longer races, bro, that's what's important, man. Tire wear. I said he wants the champagne smell, bro. I could do with a win. I could. When I find out. Your review, what's going on, brother? I like Greg. What's happening, mate? Well, I think around this circuit, tires probably will, because of the last corner and the first corner and stuff. So we'll see. I'll see what the drop off is like. I did try the Merc though 2 weeks ago at Fuji, bro. Yo, I got absolutely slammed. How long's quali? 8 minutes. How much fuel am I gonna need for quali then? It's like five laps I should get. But it's double fuel. It should be like 5 laps, bro. Yo, Jason, what's going on, bro? Yeah, Aston's nice, man. I was using that Aston at Fuji. The Aston was nice at Fuji. It was hard to get a qualifying lap because the tires took very long to heat up, but once you got the tire temps up, yeah, it had pace in the race. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, get that race control, brother. What's it like £13 monthly or something? I said he's got the Pornhub on the Porsche now. But did you put the age verification on the livery in there? I know he's got the age verification these days. No more free scrolling, brother. Right. Let's see. Man's taking the Corvette as well. Sheesh. Man's got VPN, you know. Come on.
Logging enabled.
All right, lads. Jeez, come on. I'll put that on the back just so they know. Don't attack me. Stay back. Well, apparently we're ranked number 1. Do you know what? I think my last win was at this track as well, you know. I was gonna heat up the tires nicely. I'm not gonna push until I think the third lap. I think it was the third lap where we did a 45 in practice. But if you see anyone doing like a 46 on the first lap, then yeah, they're quick. Because on the first lap, the tires are nowhere near ready. Oh, I forgot to put the TC slip button on. Oh. Yeah, the car's definitely not ready yet. You can still feel the tires don't have that much grip. I appreciate it, lads. Carl was laughing at me yesterday when I was making liveries. No, after this race, maybe we take the BMW, see what the BMW's like. Then we can compare the two. We can compare the tire wear at the end. That's a decent time, you know.
That time was a 1:48.62.
And again, the Ferrari does heat up tires pretty quick. We can definitely push a bit more now. All right, here we go.
That time was a 1:45.96.
Bollocks. That was a rubbish turn one, by the way. That was rubbish too. Broke way too early. Overshot that. Not the best corner in the world. That was rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Damn. Okay. All right, That's definitely our competition right there.
If you no longer go for a cat that exists, you no longer listen, right?
Appreciate the follow, bro. That guy's on another good lap.
Lap 145.2.
Don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh, it is enough. Damn. Okay. Yo, Eric, what's going on, bro?
Log building finished.
I wasn't purple in any sector apart from the last sector, bro. It's extremely close. Yo, this guy's last sector was fast as well. BMW. Interesting. It's gonna come down to tire wear, bro.
Go to the grid for a race start.
This is going to come down to tire wear. Yo, Baz, what's going on, bro? Cheers, Paul. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, the livery does kind of match the room, innit? It's funny, like in the camera, that light looks like it's like pink, but it's actually orange. I don't know why the camera does it. Well, last time I tried the AMG, the tire wear was awful. That was at Fuji. I got absolutely smoked.
Logging enabled.
Like, I was fast for about 12 minutes and then it just all went wrong. I made a few of these ones. I might do a few that's got like different gradients on it.
Formation lap has started.
Has anyone done this race? They know exactly how much laps it is because I don't check. Yeah, see, 17. I don't be knowing, bro. Maybe it's 3 laps worth of virtual.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, let's hope these LMP2s don't get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? But I hate LMP2s. I hate them with passion. I don't even know how we're third. But we have damage. Yo, what the? I don't know what that was about.
That time was a 2:01.79.
Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing? Is this guy for real? I'm just lucky I managed to straighten the car up before he hit me. Well, we got hella damage now. I don't know what he was doing, bro. Honestly, I don't. But it's pretty pathetic, to be honest.
9.11. Yeah, we got a lot of damage, I can tell. Remember, with full fuel and practice, we did a 45.7, bro. Car's cooked already. But why are these hypercars still behind, bro? Oh my god. Bro, this is why I say, bro, they gotta split, get us away from the LMP2 drivers, man. They're awful in this game. Absolutely awful.
Like, not even to be mean, but if you look at a lot of the races where you always get the first lap carnage, it is always with the LMP2s, bro. Always. These dudes, they can't drive, bro. All I can pretty much do is just try and save tires now. There's so much damage, the car's cooked.
Time 148.52.
Yeah, that guy in the BMW literally just got handed a win, bro. Handed the easiest win of his life.
Lap 147.03.
I take it the guys behind have got even more damage. Yep, got no front end. Yeah, I think you gotta put the time in, bro. Like before you start going online and choosing the more difficult cars to drive, you know. I can't tell you how many times like I do races with LMP2s, and before you even get to turn one, they're already crashing. And you don't really see that in the other classes, man. Or not as frequent, at least. Well, the leader's definitely struggling. Starting to slow down a bit.
Time 1:46.35.
We're about half a second, 6/10 off of where I think we would have been without the damage. Okay, leader's back on pace now.
Time 1:46.25.
Back end's getting loose. Either way, we're probably still going to lose rating in this race. So funny, I ain't seen them dive bomb this guy yet. Where's all them dive bombs at? All of a sudden he's shy. I said it's coming. We'll see, bro. Oh, here comes the LMP2s. This is what normally happens. The leader in LMP2, he'll be good. He'll be decent. You know, he'll be patient. When you start getting below like P6, they ain't got a clue what they're doing. Who is Spurs playing? Hurry up. If the traffic falls my way, I'll catch him. Ooh, broke on the curb. This guy's fuel consumption's way better. He's gonna have a shorter stop than us. Got a turn. This might be the pit stop lap still. This is pit stop lap, I think. Actually. Gotta play it safe. Nah, 4 should be good. Should be.
Time 2:17.79.
Not the ideal outlap.
Lap 1:57.39.
Oh, you bastard. Oh my god, look at this guy, bro. You have to avoid him. Got to turn. Their tires are done. Tires are done. So I think this race will always be 17 laps, I think.
That time was a 1:47.83.
Wow, understood. Oh, some people say fuel. Uh-oh. Some people saved fuel. Oh, we got tricked. We got tricked.
Lap 1:46.81.
Over too deep. Oh, okay. The fuel savers. Now we know. Oh God, we got had. We got had. Okay. I see.
Log building finished.
I see what has happened here. So the guy that was leading was a guy in a BMW. He only came 5th. Damn. I'm gonna tell him, you need a different hobby, bruv. Third one was diabolical. That's crazy. But you know what? Yeah, look, I get you can miss your breaking point, bro. At least give the position back. Do you know what I mean? Like, how you gonna like? Okay, you made a mistake, you've dive bombed someone, but then just keep the position anyway, and then say sorry after. Like, nah, that don't work, bro. Wait. If I take someone out and I know it's my fault, I will at least give the position back. You know what I mean? Especially if it's something egregious like what he did. You don't just dive bomb and then just flip in. What? Bro. And then still keep the position, bro. Like, what? Insanity, bro. I don't get it, innit? Generally don't get it. All right, look how far back he is. And like, the thing is, I actually opened the steering up because I saw him coming at the last minute. Like, what? Bro, I literally have to open the steering up and hit this guy because this guy is about to wipe me out. So right there, that's when I turn straight, you know? That's literally that's where I turn straight, luckily. So the side contact is not as bad. Bro, I don't know what he was doing, honestly. Yeah, Lambo got binned, and in the end, he finished in front of us as well. Alright, bro, what are you doing? You know what I mean? And like, it's the fact that he keeps the position. That's what's annoying. You've basically killed two people, and then you go on to just keep the position anyway. All this chatting. Fuck out of here, man. And we're gonna lose a ton of points. The thing is, like, that race, that'll be a very interesting race if you could get away in the lead and do the pace that you're supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Like, you have to get away and you have to be solidly racking up the 45s, and then the race becomes way closer by the end. So we're gonna go again. Bro, me and this guy always have war whenever we're in a race together. And taking the AMG again because we just generally didn't get a consensus. But what I have noticed as well is that the AMG is heavy on consumption. So you're going to have to do a lot of saving in the AMG to get over the line. You're going to have to do a lot. So it's going to be pretty hard to win it in the AMG unless you're just doing like mid 45s the whole entire stint, which is going to be difficult. I feel like saving fuel in the AMG is probably gonna be pretty tough. Because if you see, like, me and the other guy in the AMG, we were down to like 16%, while the guy in the Ferrari still had like, I think he had an extra lap. He'd saved an extra lap. So bearing in mind as well, I had damage. I wasn't going as fast, so I probably wasn't even using as much fuel. Well, so that is going to be a tricky one, I can't lie. But I do like strategic races, so it is interesting. Got a next livery, you know. Hold on. I'll take out a different one. Did I save any of the other ones? I didn't even save them in here. Everything saved in MTR. I'll just use it. All right, we'll go again. Bro, between the LMP2s and that just-in-time guy, bro, disaster. -6, man. It goes above 17 because it's like, it's not like a regimented, like on the dot. So it might say 17, as long as the first digits are 17, you know the race is just going to be 17 laps. Even if it says 17.8, it's going to be 17 laps. So that's how I know how much to add in the pit stop. It doesn't matter what the last digit is after the dot. Whatever the first digit is, that's how much laps you're going to do. But it changes depending on the speed of the leader, and it changes after people make their pit stop, because obviously it has to adjust to the pit stop timing. Because when you do a pit stop, you're like, what, the lap's like 40 seconds longer. So technically, you might lose a lap. That's why the estimate changes. But 17 laps it looks like. It does depend on how fast the leader is though. In the hypercars, in the LMP2s. If he's really fast, you might get that 18th lap. If it was 18 laps, a lot of those guys that did the no stopper would have been struggling. I'm not doing no stopper. I'm letting you know right now. But I need to get away at the front without the carnage. But like I like the strategic side of things, but then obviously you got certain cars that are just extensively better on energy. You know what I mean? I think the Ford is extremely good on virtual energy. Like you can save a lot. So in those cars, it's a lot easier to do a no stopper. You drop below slip 2, you get an extra lap. Swear down. So Muller will be fast. I know that already. We'll see. Yeah, that happened to me before, bro. When you see that one more lap and you ain't got the fuel, it is tense, bro. You have to stop before the line, let the thing lap you, bro. That's all you can do. Man said he wrote off the car. Yeah, because the Ford, you probably don't even have to save that hard. But like, after this, maybe we'll discuss some things about the Ford. The Ford's default setup is horrendous. I was seeing 2.7 Packers on the front, and I was like, yo, this car is set up for just to ruin your day. Three wheels and a 4-minute lap is diabolical, bro. Oh God. I'm definitely in it. No, bro, Thomas, don't do that, bro. Yo. You see that Muller guy was just signed up, bro. I think he saw Camille and then said, nope. That's what's happened, I'm telling you. He saw that Camille signed up and said, nah, I'm out. Man's name's Bart Simpson, you know. But Camille's gonna be super fast, so I'm gonna see what strategy he's gonna go with, bro. Alright. Show me, bro, because they weren't in the last one. They actually just ruined the whole race, the LMP2 guys. Literally, we didn't even get to turn 1. They'd already destroyed everybody's race, pretty much. So I would have to save 3 laps worth of fuel. No, I haven't done the Le Mans race. Le Mans, bro, I can't. It looks decent, just not a fan of the track. Camel's gonna be super fast, bro. He always is. But I'm wondering whether he's gonna. No, he's actually fast enough to not have to worry about the pit stop. I'm sure he'll be doing like easy low 45s. Yeah, it's in the name, but it's you know, I don't have to drive that truck. Nah, I'm not a fan of Le Mans. Silver. Dave. Oh, safety rating. Yeah, I think silver, I think. Is it? I don't know. Right. What do we do? We got 45.2 last time. We can get a 45.2 again. So we know the Ferrari can quite comfortably do the race without saving too much. The Lambo did it as well. There was a few people. I should have looked at what cars did it. Well, like Spa. Spa's alright. I don't like I like technical tracks, bro. Like with nice corners. Like that's the kind of tracks that I like. Like bring me Malaysia, Kyalami, fucking Manicor, Dubai Autodrome. Give me those tracks. I like tracks like that. Alright. Yeah, Fuji's cool. What are you saying here, apart from typing out a bunch of cars, bro? Oh, okay. You're saying what you see. I get it. Oh, from last race. Okay. I think our settings are okay.
Logging enabled.
Cold tires. What's good about this race though is like you can kind of decide what to do early on in the race, you know? If you haven't got the pace, fuel saving might be your only option to get the result. But to save 3 laps worth of fuel in this car, you're doing a hell of a lot of lift and coast, bro. Like, and you got to lift and coast from lap 1. I'm not sure the AMG is capable. Oh my God, bro, I got too much fuel in. I didn't even take the fuel out. Oh, great. Didn't even take the fuel out. I guess we're qualifying with fuel. I'm an idiot. Okay, I've just made my life 10 times harder. So we have race fuel and quali. Wow, he did that already. On cold tires, bro. Damn. Man did that on cold tires. That's crazy.
Lap 149.28.
That is some lap, tell you that much.
46.92.
This is not going to be a good quality session. We've got way too much fuel. We need to be somewhere near the front, otherwise I'm going to have to save fuel.
Last one, 46.63.
Lucky. Oh shit. Disaster. Disaster. Well, this is going to be an absolute disaster, lads. Forgot to take out the damn fuel. Oh. Well.
Log building
This is going to be
finished.
sad. What was the other fastest guy? Oh my god. He would have been second comfortably. Right. Then.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
What the hell do we do about that? Not even the grip was just way too heavy. Not enough laps to warm the tires up to get it to optimum speed with heavy fuel as well. Annoying. Yeah, well. See, the problem is I don't think the AMG can just save fuel. Even if I do save fuel, I'm never going to catch the guys in front. I'll literally just be saving fuel, stay in the position where I'm at. So far out of that race, you see, like, I was pretty much the only one to pit on that lap. And well, me and the AMG in front. AMG in front managed to save 1 lap more, 1 lap extra fuel, but still, he didn't manage to save.
Formation lap has started.
This is going to be interesting. How could I make that mistake, man? Not taking out the fuel. Fuck.
Green flag, green flag.
Jesus. This guy was that slow.
Lap 2:01.06.
Wow. Oh my God. Saved it. That was not good for the tires, though. don't know whether I can save enough fuel, man. But we're already on 83. Need to do more. Even by saving, all I can do is match them, you know?
Lap 148.13.
There's no way I'm saving 3 laps though. It's funny you can be on lap 4 and they're still behind you. I don't get it.
Time 149.32.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it. They're saying I'm saving for the next 17 minutes. Like, it's not happening in this car, bro. It's just not. Just wasted a bunch of time. I don't think I'll be able to do it. Not in this car, bro. It's too heavy on fuel. I'd literally have to, like, go to the back of the field, pretty much. Yeah, I'm still 2 laps short, man. 11.3. With the car, let's see.
Lap 148.19.
I don't even think I've got the button configured to bloody well save. .2 laps left. The guy in the Lexus is the guy I need to worry about. He's doing same job as me, pretty much.
Lap 149.39.
Oh, but I can't even put the save target on. That's annoying. Does short shifting even help save fuel in this game? No, I think it's 17 laps.
8.92.
Yeah, keep fighting that Lexus, brother. We're only like 4% better off than Camille, and he's leading. Bro, it's not gonna work. We still got 9 laps, bro. We still have 9 laps to do. 7.4 liters of fuel or energy. Still not saving it enough.
Lap 149.22.
Man's having to utilize safety car maps, you know. Is this where it's come to, lads? Just for the fact that there was contact, you can have it back, mate.
Lap 150.06.
This is taking up too much brain power. .2, bro. It's a wrap. Oh my god. It's impossible in this car, bro. Impossible. You gotta save 6 laps. One more lap. I gotta save an extra lap, bro. This is still too fast. It's not this guy trying to battle me as well, you know. Like, how slow do you have to go? This is diabolical. We need this to be 16 laps. We're not making it, bro. We're not.
That time was a 1:49.39.
Please be 16 laps, please. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. I have more fuel than him, so. I'm an idiot. Need that 16 laps to stay true, bro. The fact that I know he has to save as well is funny. Oh, bro, this is hilarious. Don't you dare. It's not, bro, we're cooked. We're actually cooked. Oh, we got took out. Nope, we're a lap short. A lap short. Oh. Most pointless exercise in the world. That's annoying. Bro, the last race, we did 17 laps. There's no way you're saving in this car, bro. There's no way you're saving in this car. This was an absolute waste of time. All that saving and we still have to pit. Pathetic. Uh-oh. Bro, it's going 2 more. I'm so done. I'm so done. It's actually going to lap 17 now. Oh my God. Yo, I still have to save. Get out of here. Oh my God. I still have to save, bro. This is so annoying. How far is this guy behind me? 4 seconds. Hey, you don't want to overtake? Cool. I'm gonna let you pass, bro. Oh, he's got the same problem. He fueled for 1 more lap and now we got 2. This is the most pointless exercise I think I've ever seen. Bro, pass! Bro, who is this, man? Oh my God.
Time 2:06.19.
Bro, what is this race, bro? this finna be close, bro. Can't press the accelerator anymore. Oh, bro.
Log building finished.
That was the absolute biggest single waste of time I've ever. Oh, mate. Bro, that, oh, mate. You see, this is where, this is where BOP things and stuff get kind of messy when you have strategic races, which I actually enjoy. But if you've got a car that is just way better on consumption, like, bro, this race is it's a doozy, bro. Like, this would be easy if you just, all you need is a car that's decent on fuel consumption. You don't even really have to save because you just save naturally. That AMG, I don't care what you want to do. You are not getting to the end without literally giving up everything. You can't win. Put it this way, you can't win with the AMG doing the fuel saving strat, bro. Now the fuel ratio wouldn't have mattered because the virtual energy was already maxed out. It's not, the fuel's not the problem, it's the virtual energy, because the virtual energy consumption's higher than the fuel. You know, so even if I could put the fuel to max, it doesn't matter. As soon as that virtual energy runs out, you're getting a stop and go penalty. You know what I mean? So it's not, fuel ratio don't matter. It's virtual energy that matters. Let's see the Genesis hypercar. No. Fuel tab. I don't know if I had my button set. Oh my God, I just lost 10, minus 10. I want to fight. No, I'm doing another one. I have to. I've just lost minus 16 in 2 races. All right, no more messing around, bro. No more messing around. No more fuel saving strats. We just got to go for it. To be honest, I messed up in quali when I didn't take the fuel out in quali. What flag's this, bro? Oh, what flag's this? What flag is that? No way. I've never seen this flag before. What is that? Olan Falani. What flag is that? I need to know. I love flags, by the way. I love flags. All right, lads. That's the time for GTE. We don't do GTEs around here, bro. GTE. But there's like 5,000 Porsches in that GTE race. Christmas Islands. Are you lying to me? Never heard of that in my life. Oh, you Googled it. Christmas Islands, you know? What's the population? Easy podiums now. We need a win, bro. Do I want to try the P1000 pedal? I don't mind, mate. I'm gonna have to screw these pedals off this rig. Was it stiff? I believe what I just did. Approximately just 2,000 people, and these men are on LMU. You see? You see? See what LMU's doing? You'll send them to me. Are you sure, brother? What is it? Just an accelerate and a brake? Now, yeah, I had to get like the ultimate thick socks for my pedals, bro. They were destroying my feet. I appreciate that. Follow me in Discord, bro. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Hopefully that the holes in my rig are in the right place. That's the only issue, because I actually had to get more holes drilled in. Water shoes. You think they're trying to hide where they're really from? Nah, man, them brothers are in bronze. Bronze free with a platinum safety rating is kind of wild though. You sure? Because when I got these pedals, I end up drilling more holes. Alright, we need to register that. Like, we need this to go smoothly. That's all I'm saying. What is clear is the AMG eats fuel, for sure. It's North Pole. What was it? Guys, you don't need the clutch, bro. I don't do clutch, man. Like, you know how happy I was when I got these pedals and didn't get the clutch? Because I've been driving to my legs to one side for way too long, bro. Maybe I'll get my missus back on it and get the VR on at the same time as well. Isn't that Australia? Damn. Are you saying these guys are gonna have the crazy connection? Do you know what's crazy in that last race though? As fast as Camille was, he only came out like 2.5 seconds in front of us, bro. Like still, even with that, like crazy. I'm gonna go back and watch Kai's race, bro. Funny enough, if you guys didn't know, me and Kai, that's who first got me into league racing, bro. Like me and Kai were in the same team for ages back in the day on the F1 games. Like I basically met him online in the F1 lobby, and he was like, "Oh, you're pretty quick. Do you want to come and do some league races?" Like, all right, why not? And then from then it was me, Kai, Carl. Who else was there? Another guy called Velocity. Carl's brother Mark. There was a few of us, bro. Like, I've been knowing Kai for like since F1 2010. That's how long me and Kai go back, bro. Yeah, Kai's been doing this for ages. He was like on F1. He was like one of the first ones that had a capture card, like, and could film, like, record the races. You know what I mean? I remember he started doing drive club. So Kai's been at it for time, bro. So that's why it annoys me that guy keeps making videos of him. That's why I don't even watch the videos, because I don't want to give it no airtime in it. But it annoys me that guy does that, because it's just like, bro, this dude's been doing his thing for how long, and this guy is just out here basically monetizing videos off of someone else's name. That would wind me up. I mean, I don't get the hate, to be honest. It's like it's weird, bro. Bro, just some guy called SRT something. I don't want to give him no airtime, bro, because it's like, it's actually ridiculous. Because was it a couple of days ago, I actually scrolled back on his channel to see how long he's been doing this, bro. This guy's been harassing the dude for like 5 years, non-stop, every week, making videos about like, so that means he must sit down and watch every single stream of Kai's, bro. That, like, it's crazy. Yo, Fox, yeah, bro, like, it's wild at this point. Because, like, the thing is, like, YouTube, like, making videos every week, it's not even, like, straightforward. It's not even, like sometimes, especially if you got stuff to do, like, like, it actually takes a bit of effort. So to go to that amount of effort just to keep on getting at someone is wild work. I genuinely don't get it, bro. Like, that's a next level of, like, infatuation. It's not even, yeah, it's different, bro. It's crazy, but I can't believe, like, YouTube letting him get away with it, because he's getting a couple thousands of views, and I can tell you, I don't know whether he's monetizing it, but possibly making money off of this, bro. That's probably why he's doing it. If he's able to monetize it, he's making money. And it's like, when you actually think about it, this guy spends all his time doing all this to, I don't know, to get at Kai. But if Kai stopped doing this tomorrow, literally this guy would have no content, bro. That's the thing that you actually have to think about. If Kai stopped tomorrow, what would this guy do? Like, he has no other content apart from Kai, so it's weird, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I'll message you, brother. I swear, is your name even Bling Clean in Discord? Where's something different? Maybe, but he needs someone else that is popular that that people would even want to see. You know? You got a lot of fan bases out there. If you was ever to make any critical videos of them, bro, they would be coming for you. You know what I mean? That ain't gonna work with everybody, bro. That I don't get it, man. Because to me, I've known Kai for ages. Kai is sound. You know what I mean? Cool. I never had no problems with Kai. Alright, this time, let's not forget to take the fuel out in Collie. It's even worse. It's like you don't even know the person, and you don't even have a relationship with them. So yeah, man. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Like, it's funny how, like, the sim racing world is very small circle, because obviously, what did we play with Kai? We was on F1 for a long time. And then he did Drive Club, we didn't do Drive Club, and then we all did P-Cars 1. So we was all doing P-Cars 1. And then I think after that he went to Gran Turismo, I think. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I remember now. Chris Brown, I remember. Alright, lads, we can't mess this up this time, man. The first race we got bamboozled. We didn't even know that the no fuel was even a strat. I'm gonna go back and watch Kai's video earlier and see what lap times that guy was doing to pull that off. Because I'm telling you, bro, like, I think to no fuel in the Mercedes, I think you've got to be doing, I would say, like 49 fives to 1 minute 50s every lap. No, I think you probably got to be doing 49s. But how much are you losing? I think you lose about maybe 39 seconds in the pit, maybe. Oh no. Or it's 30 plus in the pit anyway. What is, bro? I don't even. Bro, is he taking it that far? He's even doing it on Twitter and start seeing that. Nah, bro.
Locking enabled.
Right, lads. I don't know about the strength of the. Oh, corrects here again. All right, we need to not mess up. Quite like the way how the AMG handles though. Yeah, this race, like literally, if you're at the front, you got to get away clean and you have to hammer it every lap. Oh my God. Don't brake on the curb there. Lethal. Need to get these temperatures up to, get these tires up to temperature quick. Bro, going up, bro. This guy's different. Bro, when you're going to that extent, it's rooted in jealousy, bro. I'm telling you. Right. Let's see.
Lap 147.14.
Okay, we messed that up. Tire's still not ready yet, so it's cool. That was awful. Right, these 2 laps are the one that's going to count.
Lap 146.45.
Ah, you bastard. That was terrible. Right, let's not bottle this next lap. That was shocking.
Time 145.76.
That was also shocking. I'm just not doing good laps right now. Oh my God. Rubbish.
Time 145.56.
That was garbage, lads. Absolute garbage.
Log building finished.
He's not even doing quali. Look, he's playing around. He's probably going to try the no stop now. So I want this to be interesting. He's definitely going to try the no stop, bro. Starting from the back. Unless he tries to hammer it through the field, I don't know, but... Oops. I don't know what this guy in the Lambo is going to try and do.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
14.8 is the max. Bang. Alright, lads, this is the last one. Can we at least get a podium? We won't even be able to do our celebration today. Server's kicking loads of people out. I don't want to see that reality for me right now, because that may actually put me back in bronze. I can't even lie. If I was to get a server boot,
Logging enabled.
I did put new tires on, did I? Alright, there's no such thing as fuel saving to us right now.
Formation lab has started.
Alright. Saving nada. What, bro? How am I down to 99 already? What? Virtual energy on 99, yeah. Already.
Green flag, green flag.
Of course. Yeah, he's doing that fuel saving for sure. Bro, this guy is so nervous, making me nervous, bro. Bro, hurry up! Oh my god!
Time 1:58.28.
Okay, now he's not playing anymore. Bro, how's this guy still behind? Bro. Please, please. How is he still behind the guy in front? I don't get it. What is he doing? Okay, where's this straight line speed coming from? Don't tell me my damage is that bad. I haven't even tried the Porsche around here, I can't even lie. That was shocking. Bro, he's so fast in that last corner. genuinely don't know what that guy was doing. Mr. Apex again. For the Corvette in GTE. I haven't driven it in a while, bro. I couldn't tell you. Whoops.
And if you no longer go for a death that exists, you no longer risk it.
Appreciate the follow, bro. That Lambo's insane in that last corner.
Lap 146.16.
Oh, we've pretty much got the same pace.
Time 146.02.
Might be in trouble here.
Lap 146.03.
It's very strong under braking. Don't brake on that curb. Oh, okay, it's telling me body repair, so we have decent amount of damage, I guess.
6.29.
Oops. Went down too many gears by accident. Remember, guys, it may seem like this is the fight for the win, but it's not. I don't know what the guys are doing with fuel strategy behind us. In fact, that guy in 6th has still got 45%. Oh, shit. Well, he's the favorite then. 45% he's still got. I'll keep it in 4th, a bit easier to make the apex, I guess. Oh shit. Now we're in trouble. I think you got too much understeer.
That time was a 147.00.
Oh my god. That wasn't sketchy at all. Oh, he almost loses it. Whoops. It's pretty dark around this side of the track now, you know. Just losing my references around here a little bit. Oh my God, I got to pit a lap earlier again.
Lap 148.19.
Now, there was nothing really wrong with the move. He was just showing his nose, you know. Oh, that's getting a bit tight. Oh my God. All over the gaff right now, lads. It's a terrible lap.
Time 147.32.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be about 10 or so seconds behind that guy in the Ferrari, for sure. Still got 27 left, you know. He's going to win. Comfortably as well. Oh wow, our tires are going to shit. I got a pit now anyway. A couple of people saying the servers were messing around, I think, but mine have been okay. don't even think we're going to get a podium. Because that guy in the Ferrari is definitely making it to the end. Wow, okay. It's gonna be close with this Evans guy, you know.
That time was a 1:58.01.
Evans got to stop and go. Unlucky, brother. Actually, we might get that podium because surely that guy don't have enough. Yeah, Gomez don't have enough. I'm sure of it. Or maybe he does. 2 more laps. He's got to do some pretty big saving, bro. But he's 16 seconds ahead. He's doing 48 sixes, which ain't even that bad. It's going to be close whether he makes it.
Time 1:47.26.
This Harper guy definitely not making it. Gotta catch Simpson. We can try, but he's a bit quicker than us, I think. This guy's probably gonna be pitting now. Of course. Man's got to do the last lap, 6%. We just did a 59. Yeah, we're not catching that guy. He's gonna make it, you know. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. He's gonna make it. He's gonna win. He's won. He's won. I knew it, bro. I knew it. As soon as I saw him on 45, I knew he was a problem, bro. And the thing is, you just can't really do nothing about it, mate. You can't do nothing about it, bro. Have you turned on the electric? That is funny, bro. I know. Do you know what it is though? It's like when you fuel save, like you have to be near the front. If you're trying to fuel save in a mid pack and you get in guys who are just genuinely slow, are trying to dive bomb you in that, it's impossible. But the thing is, some cars, bro, you're not fuel saving in. That's just what it is. Some cars, bro, you ain't fuel saving anything, bro. Like, did you see at the beginning in the Mercedes, before I even got to the line to start the race, it was down to 99, bro. We're literally driving at 37 miles per hour, and I'm down to 99. Like, what can you do about that? Nothing. Yeah, the guy in second pitted. He pitted. Everyone pitted apart from the guy in the Ferrari. Huh? So, like, work out the average lap time that the guy in the Ferrari had to do. It probably works out around about maybe like a 48.7 or something. If he does 48.7s throughout the whole race, he'll win. Pretty much it. But like the AMG, bro, it's gonna be tough. Tough to yeah, I'd have to try to ride it, but I'll have to do that next time, brother. Sure. You never pit in 30-minute races. It depends what track it is, bro. If it's like a super long pit lane, then like nah. You know what I mean? But like for instance, I tried the fuel saving strategy in the last race. Forget about it, bro. Like still ended up having to pit. AMG, I don't think you can, like, you have to save literally. I was in safety car maps sometimes, bro. I was going into safety car map, everything. Car is just tough. My man's lap time was only 3 seconds faster than the fastest lap. Brother, you gotta get it together offline for sure. You know what I mean? Like 42.3. Only 3 seconds quicker than it. The fastest guy, Borges, used to play ACC, 37.4. 10 seconds. No, not 10 seconds, 8 seconds, sir. 7 seconds, whatever. Bro. You gotta practice, bro. Cause like he was not dirty at all, but he was very unsure, which makes you uneasy because you don't know what he's gonna do. Because through the corners he's so much slower than you, but obviously he's just got the acceleration and the straight line speed to, you know, overtake you at any point. But he makes you nervous and he makes you drive in your mirrors because you're clearly a lot quicker, but he's just in a lot faster car. Yeah, I could imagine Kota and Bahrain because their pit lanes are pretty long. You probably lose way too much time. I, am I looking forward? I'm cool with Silverstone, but I'm looking forward to Barcelona and the last sector in Barca, and I think Paul Ricard's gonna bang because Paul Ricard's like the most underrated track on ACC when it comes to racing, bro. Because some of the best races on that game are blatantly at Paul Ricard. 6 seconds off the pace is diabolical. I can't lie to you. Well, we didn't get no podium today. Sad. Need to fix these leaderboards, bro. Bro, I got +1. Why? Wait, hold on. Qualified what? Lost to 2 drivers in quali. I qualified 3rd. I finished 4th. I was only ranked 7th. I got +1. I know, man. Like, I missed the old lap times. Because I tell you, like right now, like with this event, lap times would be very deceptive because people will jump in the car. That's probably the fastest, which is possibly the AMG, but then they don't get to see the race results to what the car is actually winning. I can imagine the Ferraris. A lot of people turn up in the Ferrari and winning races. Like, what else is good on fuel? The Ford, very good on fuel, but that's super slow. But I think the Ford's so slow, I'm not even sure you'd even have to fuel save. You just drive normally, and I reckon you might be able to make. Let me see something actually, because it's what 14.8 laps, in the AMG. 14.8. How you can get your lap times? There's the RF2 analyzer tool. You can get that. That's what we used to catch the cheater that time. I know that Camille, he was ranked #1. He never finished us. I thought I would have got a bit more because he didn't finish. Right, let's see how much is in this. 14.6. Damn. Next time I might try the Ford, you know. Might try the Ford. Oh yeah, it's got no package around here. Sweet. That Ferrari was solid though. That guy had decent pace as well. That guy in that, I'm telling you, like he had it down to a T. He had good pace, bro. No, I don't have a tutorial. I think Jardier's got one. I think Jardier's got he's got a video for the analyzer tool, I believe. If you wanna see your laps. I can't wait for more endurance races, bro. I cannot wait for more endurance races. Like proper 12-hour. I'm trying to think though. Like, oh, bro, I'll be honest, man. Like, the moment if we ever get the Asia tracks, bro, I'm never coming off this game. The only thing that's gonna get me off of this game consistently is when GTA comes out. That's it. Other than that, I think I'm done. I feel like I don't know, man. Like that project, what's it called? Project Racing or whatever that game is. Again, I just getting P Cars vibes, bro. Obviously, I will try it, but like I just feel like it's gonna be like some stuff I've already played. What's the Asia tracks? Well, the the Asia Le Mans series, they go to Dubai Autodrome, Yas Marina, which is the F1 Dubai circuit, and what's the other one? And Malaysia. I'm gonna set up a team. I've already got a team, to be honest with you. Already got a team, but it's like the problem is like for me, into like I got kids, so in the daytime I can't really drive. You know what I mean, like I'm more of a. That's why I stream in the evening, because got kids running around and stuff. So it's just getting the timing. Everyone, yo, Snapped, how you doing, bro? No, Singapore's not on it, bro. Singapore's not on it, I don't think. I think it's Malaysia, Dubai Autodrome, which I love that circuit, and Yas Marina. Can you imagine what Yas Marina would look like on this game? Like nighttime. Sheesh. Isn't Suzuka? I don't think so. Let me look. Let me check, bro. Let me check. I know you lot are gonna curse me out for this, but I'm not even a big Suzuka fan. I'll be real. I think the races are boring. You see, there's a common theme with me. I don't like tracks that produce boring races, bro. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See. Obviously, there's not even no guarantee any of this stuff's even happening, but it's just what I would want to see. Yeah, Sepang, Dubai Autodrome, Yas Marina. Yeah, that's it. But like, the thing is with these tracks, bro, these are good endurance circuits. Like, one thing I noticed about Asian tracks, they're nice and wide and they produce good racing. That's what I like. What in Road America? Road America's is like IMSA, which is a different series, isn't it? So like, I'm cool. I'm cool just with the Asia tracks because I haven't driven them in a while. Not since P Cars. Well, not Malaysia, but Dubai Autodrome, P Car. That was like one of my favorite circuits on P Cars. I love that circuit, bro. A good track. But like I said, the best thing about the Asia tracks is the nice wide circuits, good for racing, good for overtaking, good for endurance. You know, the hypercars have got space. The LMP2s have got space. The GT3s have got space. I like it. Let me see what the calendar was. Maybe, I don't know if would it be based off 2024, 2025? Probably 2025, so. I'd think, yeah. Got 4 hours of Sepang, 4 hours of Dubai, 4 hours of Yas Marina. Great track, bro. But still, first thing first, we got the European series, and I'm looking forward to Barcelona and Paul Ricard. Obviously, everyone looks forward to Silverstone, but it's Silverstone. We have it on every single game, innit? Yeah. It should be good. At the moment, it's in a healthy place. Love to see it. If you guys could bring any track to Le Mans Ultimate, it can't be Nordschleife, it can't be Bathurst. What else I know you lot are gonna say? And it can't be Road America. No Road America, no Bathurst, no Nordschleife, and no Daytona either. No Daytona. Tell me. Road Atlanta, okay. I'll be down for that. Zolder. And said Zolder. You want people to be in pain, innit? The one thing that would be decent about Zelda in this game is that flipping LMU suspension actually works. Vietnam. What track's that? The Madring. Nah, we ain't even seen what them tracks look like in real life. I said Watkins Glen. Watkins Glen. Zandvoort. You lot don't like overtaking. Hold on. One said Zolder. Another one said Watkins. And then you said Zandvoort. You lot don't want to see no overtaking, innit? Just want to be in pain, stuck behind people. And said Singapore. Like, don't get me wrong. There's some street tracks that are dope, you know? But actually Singapore, if it was Singapore with the old alterations that they made for the F1 last season, then yes, that could work. Mo Sport is a good circuit. Adelaide, leave it at. Las Vegas would be decent. Yo, Las Vegas is actually, I didn't think I would like Las Vegas, just looking at the circuit map. But when you drive it, it's kind of fun. I drove it on, I got the mod for it. I drove it. It's decent, bro. So is Jeddah. Jeddah is a very good track to drive. Like, unbelievably good. Red Bull Ring, yeah, Red Bull Ring would be quality. Kyle Army would be good. Long Beach, very underrated. I like Long Beach a lot. Laguna Seca, you can put that one in the bin. You can put Indianapolis in the bin. Yeah, someone said Red Bull Ring already. Hungara Ring, you can get that in the bin and all. I like Hungara Ring. I like it as a circuit to drive, but I'm just thinking like races, endurance races, yo, that would be... All you would see is destruction because everyone just gets annoyed when they get stuck behind someone. Yeah, now get Hungary in the bin, bro. I'll be real. You know what I mean? Like, F1 cars can't even overtake around Hungary with DRS. What do you think is going to be happening on LMU? Now, no Daytona allowed. Hockenheim. Now we're talking. Hockenheim, overtaking opportunities, you know? Good track, nice little technical middle and last sector. Lovely. Donington, I'll get it in the bin. Donington gets on my nerves. Get it in the bin. Yeah, Brands Hatch, that can go in the bin. Well, I started to realize I don't actually like that many tracks, you know. I like tracks that, I don't know, bro. A bit of undulation, some overtaking opportunities, a decent sized straight where you can get the run and set somebody up, a couple of corners where you can do the switchback. That's a good circuit to me. Manicore, yes. Hypers at Autumn Park, you know, insanity. Do I think eventually? I don't know, man, because I know it's not as easy as that, but I feel like there's scope to add things that are in the remit of like the Le Mans series, the different Le Mans series is. So there's that stuff, you know, like I feel like that stuff is within touching distance, but to start branching out all these other things, that's when it gets tougher. Man says Jerez, get that in the bin. Gilles Villeneuve circuit, it's a weird one. It could work, but I don't think it would be a great spectacle for overtaking. Estoril, wonderful track. Whether you could overtake or not, don't know. Istanbul, perfect. You imagine the hypercars at Istanbul. Sheesh. That'd be dope. Sonoma, in the bin. Great undulation, nowhere to overtake. I mean, you couldn't even overtake on P cars, and that game wasn't even realistic, let's be honest. Now, the Buddha circuit in India, again, decent. I'm not gonna lie, people are gonna think I'm crazy, bro, but that Korean circuit, what's it called? The one that begins with Y. It used to be an F1, whatever it's called, yeah? Yo, that circuit was decent. I know that the fans weren't turning up. Bro, that was a decent circuit, bro. Shanghai would be good. Shanghai, there's a lot of opportunities for switchbacks, different lines into turn one, long enough straight, some technical corners. Yeah, Shanghai, I think would go well with this game. Can we have fantasy tracks? Fantasy tracks as in what? Like what are we talking about? Toka touring cars, the volcano track. What are we talking about? Man said deep forest, I'm done. Deep forest, you know. Yo. You are funny. Do you know what? When I used to play Gran Turismo back in the day, that was it called the club, that night circuit, bro. That's all I used to drive, bro. Man said Peckham GP. Having to dodge the ops. Peckham GP, you know. Man said Brixton circuit, bro. I remember when I first went Brixton by myself. This is another back in the day story, bro. I remember, bro, I was working in Norwood. I was doing painting and decorating in Norwood, but I had to be in Brixton by like 7 in the morning, and I would meet my dad at like 7 in the morning. So like I had to be Brixton like first train pretty much. Bro, got off the train. Why did I see this dude running down the road with a gun in his hand, bro? Literally, run past me, gun in his hand. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? That is my first experience of Brixton, bro. I was a kid. I was like 17, I think I was like 16, 17, bro. Literally, fresh out of school. I think I was. I think this is even before I started going to college. See it, this dude's running down the road with a revolver. I was like, yo, what is going on? So I stood by the train station for like 5 minutes until the guy was completely out of sight, bro. And then I walked around the corner and then I met my dad. I said Lakeside GP. I mean, it will be some scenic views. Let me get the A10 on there. I don't live far from the A10. Where do you live, GM? Because I'm down the road from the A10, bro. How common are guns in the UK? It depends where you're from. Like, if you're from some parts of London, yeah, you're gonna have seen some guns in your time. Put it that way. No, I remember a lot of other shootings though. I remember loads of shootings. Yo, Jim, how you doing, bro? You're from South Africa, but the A10 is familiar. That's crazy. What you be in the UK just knowing the dual carriageways and motorways and that. That's crazy. Oh, South London. Okay. Oh, bro, why did I think South Africa? I said, raw. Man's from South Africa, but knows about A10. That's wild. Ah, bro. Yo, the amount of guns I've seen in my time, bro. Wow. It is crazy to think, boy. It's like a lot of people think there's no guns over here. Bro, you are mistaken. You are mistaken. Yeah, I used to go south all the time. I used to go Peckham, Thornton Heath, Mitcham. Because me and my boys, obviously, we used to do music. So we used to get around all the time. Like, always used to be in Tooting. My friend's dad had his owned a pirate radio station. So we was always in South. It's crazy because like a lot of North London dudes don't travel outside of North, bro. You know what I mean? Like for instance, like you've got a lot of I don't want to say gang. I don't want to implicate nobody, but you got a lot of like gangs and stuff that are from North, and bro, these man don't leave North, bro. Like, don't leave. Back in the day when we used to go raving, we used to go like we go Central London or we go like East London or even if we go south or whatever, bro. These man were not on coming, bro. Like everything they did was in North. Whereas I felt more like a free spirit because I was going East London. If you know, like North and East, like there was no bigger rival to, if you're from North, going to East London is more, I would say more dangerous than going from North to South. Because South, like we had a cool relationship with South. Like North London and South London didn't have no problems. You know what I mean? But North London and East London, bro, you go East, bro, you can't even tell people you're from Tottenham. You cannot tell people you're from North, bro. Your night will change very quickly. And it's so weird because like you will carry. Nah, we don't share Hackney. Hackney's East London, bro. Hackney and literally the thing is the beef between East and North literally stems from Hackney and Tottenham. That's how it all started because there was a guy from Hackney. This was probably when I was a baby, but this is how the origin story goes. There was a guy from Hackney and his nickname was Popcorn or something. And he went to school in Tottenham. He went to Northumberland Park School, which is a very notoriously bad school, right? But he was from Hackney, but he went to a school in North London and something happened. I can't remember the exact story, but he ended up getting killed. And then ever since that happened, North London, East London was like a no-fly zone, bro. Like there was a point when dudes from Hackney were coming to Tottenham and trying to kidnap people. Like if they just see like random like youths walking on the street, they were trying to kidnap man. Like that's how deep it got. Like it's like so like my upbringing in Tottenham, bro. Yo, there was so much you had to be aware. You had to be on point because people could jump out of a van on you at any time, bro. And then because we used to do music, we used to like DJ and stuff. So we used to have to go to a place called Palace Pavilion. It's like East London, you know, but it was a big rave, like Soca versus Bashment. Them times was a massive rave, bro. Like, it's like, bro, I'm not trying to miss Soca versus Bashment. Like, can't. Soca versus Bashment is basically like a mini carnival, bro. Like, I won't try to miss that, but you know that you're going into enemy territory, even though I never directly had no problems with people in East, but because you're from North, you ain't really got no choice because they just don't like you. So it was definitely, and then we had a couple of problems with some dudes from East London over music. I was living, let me tell you my legendary story. Lansdowne Road, bro, 191, the road where they burnt down the Allied carpets in the London riots, bro. That was the road I used to live on. You know what I mean? When they burnt down that Allied carpets, that was literally like, you know what I mean? That was like a monument where I grew up. You know what I mean? Allied carpets, bro. But I lived at the other end, near Northumberland Park. Lansdowne Road. My sister still lives like in Tottenham. She lives near Broadwater Farm. But I was Northumberland Park, pretty much, or MPK. That's what people call it. It's a gang now. But what's funny is, I sometimes I watch these documentaries, these street crime documentaries, London documentaries, and that, and I see like, I saw one about North London, and they said like Tottenham MPK. I was like, what MPK? And then they were saying that MPK has been a gang since the 80s, and I was like, no, it's not. I was like, I know for a fact that MPK has not been an official gang since the 80s, because it was one of my friends' nickname, Terror. He was literally the person that coined the name NPK, and it was never a gang. It's just so we never had to say, I'm at Northumberland Park Station, or I'm at the bus stop in Northumberland Park. We just used to say, yo, I'm at NPK at the bus stop. That was it. That was where that whole thing stemmed from, bro. One person literally made that up, and years later, it turned into a notorious gang called MPK. Now how crazy that is. It's weird. So when I see it now, I'm like, yo, like, we just used to say MPK for short. It was never a gang. I don't know where the police got that from, bro. Oh, it's a gang now, but it was never a gang like back in the day. We just coined it for short. But yeah, whereabouts in Tottenham you from, bro? Because I went primary school in Tottenham, but my mum, she weren't trying to send me to no secondary school in Tottenham, bro. They ain't gonna learn nothing. We ain't learning nothing. Oh, mate, what a day, bro. No podium, you know. Park Road. Where's Park Road? Where's Park Road again? Why does that sound so familiar? Is that off Tottenham High Road? But past Allied Carpets. Where's Park Road again? Park Lane. Yeah, you're right. You was around the corner, bro. What? There's probably a few Park Roads. And like North London's so small. So like I lived in Tottenham, but I went to school in Enfield. So I went to school with all the Edmonton man. So when I left school, I didn't have no problems between Edmonton and Tottenham. Whereas everyone that went to school in Tottenham, there was a pure beef between Tottenham and Edmonton. You know what I mean? But because I went to school with all of them, I never had no beef with them. When I left school, you know what I used to do every week? Every week I used to go ice skating on my Jack Jones, bro, on my ones. Friday night disco at Alexandra Palace, bro, on my ones by myself, bro. I had the ice skates and everything. From 8 to, what was it, like 8 or 8:15 to like 11. I was in there on my ones, solid. Okay, Phillip Lane. Okay. You're from Hornsey. Yeah, W3, come on. The W3 literally used to go like round the corner from my house. My friend went to school in what was that school up them sides where you never had to wear a uniform? Oh, what was it called again? What was that school back in the day where you didn't have to wear a uniform, bro? Oh my God. It was Hornsey Girls. It was, bro, I can't remember, man. Highgate Wood. There you go, bro. Come on. Yo, you lot are really from the bits, bro. That's it. Yeah, my boy went Highgate Wood. I was so jealous. Like, bro, you lot don't have to wear a uniform. Like, why is that a thing? Highgate Wood, you know. Bro, I remember, yeah, even though I went to school in Enfield, I remember when Hornsey Girls used to have like a talent show, brother. Get me tickets now. Get me tickets now. I'm trying to get in there. Because you knew back then, you knew all the Hornsey Girls were thirsty as hell, bro. Get me tickets immediately. Those were the days, man. Those were the absolute days, brother. And then after that, Tottenham College. Yeah, man. Yeah, because you lot are in that area. You went in White Hart Lane. Some of my boys went White Hart Lane as well. White Hart Lane's not even called that no more. That's where my nephew went. They're called something else now, innit? Yeah, what they like burgundy brown or something. That. Yeah. But I remember school days. Yeah, like it seemed like Wood Green was so. It's like Wood Green was so lit. It's like Wood Green was the place to be, bro. You know what I mean, I was in school like, bro, I can't believe I got to go all the way to Enfield for school. You know what I mean? Enfield's rubbish, bro. Like, I wish I went to one of them schools in Wood Green. Like, it just seems so much more popping. Like, went Somerset. Somerset. Can't remember. I went Coleraine. I don't even know if it's still called Coleraine. But I went Coleraine Primary School. I said Highgate Wood, you know. The memories, bro. Damn. They still not wear a uniform now. That's insanity. Reckon they still don't wear a uniform now? How old are you lot, by the way? How old are you lot? What's the ages? I don't even know the age frame. You don't ever go Finchley Park, the fair at Finchley Park when they used to have the big fun fairs? How far is North London to South? North London, it depends what part of South, bro. South pretty big. On the train, on the train, it's Victoria Line, Seven Sisters to Brixton is. Hold on, you know what? Let me type it in. I think it's about half an hour. Hold on. How long is let me see. Hold on. Where's my Seven Sisters to Brixton. Tell me the time, bro. Damn. I want a ticket price. You know. Bro, they're giving me ticket prices, bro. Timetable. Let's get the timetable. Get the timetable up, bro. Not King's Cross, bro. Oh, it's giving me times now. I don't care about now. Not to Seven Sisters, bro. Said what? Is Seven Sisters closed or something? Why is there no Seven Sisters here, bro? Okay. Go from Tottenham Hell then. Wait, what? Wait, am I stupid or what? Because I'm not getting it. All right. Okay. Seven Sisters. Why is it stop? Oh my god, bro. The other way. I want to go the other way. What's it? Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. The trains must not be running right now. Bollocks. And a journey, bro. From Seven Sisters, Brixton. They're saying 24 minutes. Is that what they're saying? That's not that long. On Underground. London Underground. It's not that long still. 24 minutes by Underground. TFL research, bro. But I don't even like train. Last time I got on a London Underground train, where I went to visit my auntie when she was sick in hospital, bro. That was in was it Paddington? I think she was in Paddington Hospital. Bro, Paddington Hospital is ghetto, bro. Like, wow. Went Paddington Hospital, bro. Like, it was like I can't even explain what it was like, bro. It was like an old Victorian mansion with just nobody there. Like, literally, it was weird, bro. Weird. Like, you would never have thought you was in a hospital. It's like being in a horror movie, bro. $109. I don't catch buses in South. If I'm in South, I'm in a car, bro. Like my missus' parents, well, my missus' dad lives in South. They live like deep South, like Wallington. So when we go down there, it's all motorway and that. And that normally takes like an hour and a bit. Yeah, Wallington's a nice area though. I said the 250 is my car. Never forget the day I got stranded in South, bro. Ah, mate. That day hurt my soul. Oh my god. All I know is I was in Battersea, bro. I was in Battersea and I saw that number. What bus is it? It's either the 19 or the 91. I can't remember. But I saw that bus and I was nowhere near a bus stop, bro. And I just ran. It's like 2:50 in the morning, bro. You know what I mean? I just started booting. I didn't even know where the bus stop was, bro. I ran in the road. So if he wanted to get past me, he would have had to go on the other side of the road to overtake me, bro. Because I knew I was completely stranded. So I was running arm out like this in the middle of the road. And then he stopped and let me on. And all I know is I fell asleep on the bus, and when I woke up, I was in Finchley Park. As long as I can get back to North, I was okay. Yeah, man. But South is an interesting place, man. I think South is like the closest to America in the UK. South London is like the closest to America because it's always live, it's always awake, it doesn't really sleep. That was my experience of Brixton and Peckham anyway. Like, how are the feds in London? Out of shape. You know what I mean? 9 times out of 10, if it's a foot race, you're not getting caught, mate. That's what it is, bro. Like, to be honest, man, I feel like our police, as much as, you know, people complain, they need to be more on it because there's a lot of stuff that people just getting away with over here, bro. Like, people they ain't got no respect for the police over here. None. Because 9 times out of 10, they don't really do nothing. Yeah, what the 279 night bus, bro. Jeez. Not like the police in the US, bro. You lot, some of them police officers in America, they're on some militant business. Like over here, it's a bit more relaxed. You do get some of the guys that think that, you know, they're because they got the uniform on. You know what I mean? You get some of them guys that try and act like an arse, but it's nothing like the American police. I'll be real. 9 times out of 10, you ain't gonna see no one getting shot for no reason, bro. It has to be very special circumstances for them to even have guns. But like, if you see like UK police with guns and stuff, yeah, the likelihood is they need to have them at that precise moment. They don't walk around with guns and stuff for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, when someone's an actual threat, that's the only time you'll see them with guns and stuff, you know? Yeah, I haven't been like Brixton, Peckham, Stockwell. I haven't been them sides either. Yeah, they ain't really no need, bro. Like, the UK problem is definitely more of a knife issue. But it's like, bro, you can literally just buy a knife off of Amazon. What are you gonna do? He's gonna ask you, am I 18? You just what? Click yes. Get the knife. Like, what? You know what I mean? That's the issue, bro. This stuff is too easy. Too easy to get this stuff. And there ain't no, honestly, man, like, for the kids, there's nothing to do. Exactly. There's nothing to do for young people nowadays, really. What? Because back in the day, you used to have them little centers that you can go do music, play snooker. You know what I mean? You had the little things you could go to. Now, bro, you're fresh out of school, 16, and you're just on the roads, bro. I'll be real. Nothing for youngsters. So if you don't have good parents, you don't have your head screwed on, you don't have a good set of friends, bro, the likelihood is you're going to be outside with your pants around your ankles with a do-rag, with 2 pairs of jogging bottoms on. You know what I mean? Like, with a shiesty mask and a woolly hat, no matter the temperature outside, bro. Hoodie. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, a lot of these youngsters, they need boxing, bro. I'll be real. The majority of dudes in the UK, they can't fight. That's why they carry knives, bro. I often believe the reason why you see so many people with knives now is, 1, they can't fight, 2, scared to get beat up. And nowadays, if you get beat up, it's not just like you got beat up, you win some, you lose some, fight's over. Someone's got a camera, you know what I mean? Someone's filming it, someone's gonna have it on the internet so you could never recover. And that's why I feel like things escalate, because now everybody feels the need to take their camera out and record people's downfalls. That's what I'm saying, bro. Get into one fight. You know what I mean? You could have been doing good, and then you just got caught with that one punch, bro. You know what I mean? And your legs went to spaghetti, bruv, and now look, now you're on the internet forever. You know what I mean? You got caught with that one punch. Oh no. You know what I mean? Like, some of the stuff that happened with us, bro, if that stuff was on camera, it would have been crazy. One dude one time got roughed up so bad his trousers were like back to front. You know what I mean? They beat him up. He got rushed in Edmonton. Bro, I swear he had like, his eyes were crossed and everything. They went that way. Bro, I'll never forget that, yo. Ah, bro. My man got beat up so bad. He was looking this way. They went that way. Ah, mate. Those days were savage. Yeah, man. Like, young dudes, my advice is get a hobby, something you're interested in, follow your dream, and do that. Because I genuinely know somebody that was about to be signed by Liverpool Football Club, and then he ended up doing an M and got an M charge, and he's still in jail to this day. And he was like 17. He was a lot younger than me at the time. He was like 17. He's still in jail now, and this was like 2000 and... What year was that? Jarrell... Maybe... Let me look. What year was that they did that, bro? Sign in? Maybe. When was this, bro? This was... This was 2010, bro. And this was this. Oh, okay, he was 19 at the time. 2010, bro. What an absolute waste. Minimum of 18 years. This is what I don't get, bro. Like, I mean, in a way, bro, I'm not surprised. Again, you know, with the surroundings at the time, or his surroundings, but bro, this dude genuinely had the talent to get out, play football, be in the Premier League. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Liverpool wanted this guy. Man, that is too sad. I did try the beta. I tried the beta, bro. Yeah, I watched the video. Like, all the Battlefield stands angry at the COD players because they're doing up mad movement and stuff. Bro, it's funny. If you're on mouse and key, the movement for Battlefield 6 is insane. I think you know that guy. If you're in East London, maybe. Actually, the incident happened in 2009, actually. Oh. No. It's like a retaliation get back thing. Yeah, he would have went to school in East London, bro, for sure. They're from East Ham. They lived in East London, bro. Yeah, because my friend was dating his sister. You know what I mean? My friend was dating his sister, and this is how my friend almost ended up going to jail, because after that incident happened, they phoned him saying, "Can you come and pick me up?" You know what I mean? So that something as simple as that, you don't even know what's just happened. You've just gone somewhere. You know what I mean? Your girlfriend's little brother's phoned you. "Oh, bro, can you come pick me up? Because I'm like, all right, cool. Where are you?" You know what I mean? You go pick him up, and all of a sudden you're facing years in jail now because you're an accomplice. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy work. Oh yeah, we've gone on and on and on and on, lads. So I'm gonna call it a night. Call it a night. I shall be back, bro. and got to try that race again in a different car. But I'm gonna make a video on it, and maybe we can put it side by side to see the fuel consumption of each car and have a look how big the difference is. Yeah, but lads, it's been lovely. It's been lovely. Enjoy the warm weather and that. Yeah, I'll catch you guys on Monday. Yeah, Monday. All right. Blessings.